Hello, chat. What's poppin'? What's up? Let's see who we Dr. Sean Michael, SCP, Momiji. What's poppin', people? Oh shit. What's up, Abyss? I'm doing good. I can't complain. I can't complain. I'm doing well. It's all good in the neighborhood. Yep, click this. What's up, Rex? I'm late? Brother, there's no way you're saying that to me. What's up, Reef? Anyway. Hey, Mr. Leo, got your archer basically finished. Nice. Now you just need to finish leveling up his rope. No, dude. My archer, I legitimately had the perfect sphere for archer. I legitimately had the perfect sphere for archer. But the only thing wrong with it is that it needs attack percent. Like the main stat needs attack percent and it has HP. But literally every other substat on it is perfect. Literally every other substat on it is perfect. And I'm like, bro, if I could just change this one substat. You're currently modding a little bit because Dragon Ball GT is not canon. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Like, it's... I don't know where you read that. But, like... It's not canon. It makes no sense for it to be canon. So I'm just gonna ignore that. But Meiji, where do you hear this shit from? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Because you said Daima was canon back when it was coming out. Ah, Waju Temple. Okay, so you send these two away, and then you're gonna get Snake Eyes, Doom Dragon, and then what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You read online and look at forums a lot. Yeah, I used to do that when I was a kid too. I used to read the online forums that said that if you stowed away on Rockhopper ship, then you can go to Rockhopper Island. Ayo, look at that. We got the moon of the closed heaven. Here's the thing, all this Fiendsmith stuff he's doing right now, we need to just let it go through. Apparently people who made Super and Daima can't agree on what's canon. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, I think we need to just all need to stop listening to motherfuckers. We just need to stop. Like, we just all need to look deep down within ourselves and just tell ourselves, listen. We know what's canon, we know what's not canon. We know that Dragon Ball is canon, we know that Z is canon, and we know that Super is canon. Diamond's not canon, GT's not canon, Dragon Ball Heroes or whatever the fuck that one thing was called, that's not canon. I'm just gonna Veiler this. This is a Snake Eyes deck. He's not playing. Fiendsmith? But nah, now you see what I was talking about though, Mamiji, right? Now you see what I was talking about, how like the creators of Dragon Ball, or the people, or rather the people who were in charge of Dragon Ball, how they all hate Daima. Now you see what I was talking about though. What's up? What's up, demon? Toriyama, dude, man, that shit messed me up. I'm not even gonna lie. When Toriyama passed away, I was like, that was just devastating. Angel or Elixir would be fine. Or you just always call me your own name? Yeah. I'm still getting used to your your new name, Lix. I can remember what you wanted me to call you. Why did they get a different team for Daima again? Why did they get people who helped Toriyama make Super? Why did they get a different team for Daima? I mean, here's the thing, like, studios change. You know what I mean? I mean, here's a good example, like Ruby. Like Ruby was made by like several different studios. You had like the Rooster Teeth people making like the Ruby show, and then you had the Japanese like anime version that follow like Weiss. I mean, shit like that changes on all the time. So you said the Snake Eyes Doom Dragon there? Am I running an Exodia deck? Yeah. Apparently Viz is making a new Ruby season. Nice. Yeah. Yep, summon Flame Burge. You're locked in the fires right now, so you go into... Yeah, this sets back IP Masquerena. Wait, if you play with viewers, can they not see your hand? I mean, here's my thing. I don't give a shit if my viewers see my hand. I mean, it's kind of a commonly accepted thing that if you are dueling against somebody, you don't, like, look into their hand. You know, because I think we can all agree that's, like... I think we can all agree that's, like, some, that's cheating, but like I can't stop you from looking at my hand. I mean, I could put like a little dumb little thing over the screen, like an ugly ass box over the screen to make it where you can't see my hand. But that for the I just think that looks ugly, and I don't really care. But yeah, to answer your question, I mean, in theory, yeah, you could look at my hand, but I kind of just like think that you guys are adults and wouldn't look at my hand and cheat. Besides Light, Light just openly admits that he cheats. Light dude just openly admit that he cheats. What's up, Error? How you doing? Can you duel me? We're dueling right now. here's the kicker. If I activate this, I can't Ankh. If I don't activate this, Ankh doesn't resolve. What you gonna do? Promethean Princess. Appaloosa, you pop that. So now you have 3 monster negates. You have Promethean Princess, which doesn't do anything. A face down card, which probably fucking imperm. And then you have this fucking asshole who... And... Yeah, but anyway, so I activate Ankh and then you negate it and then I scoop and leave because I fucking hate this game. Alright, cool. You comboed for 7 minutes. We get it. Yep. Yep, you comboed for 7 minutes. Let's go. Anyway. I'm just so tired of Snake Eyes. I'm just so tired of Snake Eyes. I'm just so fucking tired of Snake Eyes. Rituals tier 0. One of these days, Momiji, one of these fucking days. What an amazing hand. Yeah, this hand's a brick from hell. I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, I've just said several times that I won't duel that deck on stream. The only time I've dueled that deck on stream is when you've like specifically asked beforehand, hey, can I duel this deck? Duel Master. Duel Master. Let's just make this. I need the field spell. Let's just be completely honest with ourselves. I need the field spell. Okay, so if I want... See, this doesn't really do anything. Oh. Interesting. I want to try this out. Sure. This is my ingenious mimical plays. I didn't know you could equip this card. I've never seen anybody do that. $60 cards. Gem Knight Fusion. It's a Gem Knight pile, interesting. I mean, I feel like there's probably some sort of gimmick here. But, I don't know. Hmm. So what effects are being activated? Chain link 1, send these. You can add that to your hand. And then... I mean, sure, I'll do this. You can add the normal monster to your hand, I don't care. You've witnessed Gem Knights do FTKs? I see. A second copy of Gem Knight Fusion. Hand or field? You only have 2 monsters in your hand. That's fine. What are you gonna do? Because you have the 1 normal monster and then you have a mystery card. Gem Turtle. Okay. Veiler. Ignore that summoning condition. Oh my god. Okay. Gen Knight Quantum, or what? No, not Quantum Quartz. Gem Knight Phantom Quartz. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Is that Gem Knights you see? It is Gem Knights. So Phantom Quartz out of Gem Knight Quartz. I see. Scatter Fusion. I see. Gem Knight Amethyst. I'll be completely honest with you. Like, I was not expecting you to keep comboing. But more power to you. End phase? Cool. Didn't expect to see combos with Gem Knights? I mean, kind of. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. Yeah, I'm swapping off this deck. I got my one win on Mimagools. That's enough. Lab would be fun, but if I play Lab, the YouTube chat will send me death threats, so I should probably not do that. I'll just play this. A lot of people hate on Primite because Blue Eyes Primite. Enough said. Let's do this. Thank you for the follow. Okay, from here, we need to get Camellia. Something tells me this is like just a pure Gamma deck or whatever this archetype is called. Psyframe. A full Psyframe deck. Has to be Ash Blossom, that's the effect going off? I mean, maybe. I can't activate this, so what I'll do... Yeah, okay, good. They fell for it. They fell for it, so we're fine. Rescue Ace? Damn, that's a crazy looking Ash Blossom right there. And then from here, let's just send Valor because we won't need it. Let's do this. And then we'll do this. Zombie vampire. Bada bing, bada boom. I didn't even bother reading what that effect was. Wait, you're running multiple copies of this? Shit. That's fine. Let's just do this, and then... Either one of these would be good, but I'm leaning towards this. Grab that, and then that recycles this. And then these two cards will get banished. This card is left on the field, but that doesn't really do anything. I can do this. End phase. Yeah, those two cards get banished, and then I can activate Mole Cricket. Activate Mole Cricket. Then I can do this. I can send you. What's up, Jura? How you doing? Draw 2 cards, discard 1 card. You're playing 3 copies of Driver. That's insane. 3 copies of Driver. What's up, Imed? How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You know how it is. Primite. Alright. Summon Sunflower. And then you grab load. We don't care about load. Battle phase. That's not the card I would have hit personally, but that's okay. That's a-okay by me. Let's see, 4,000, 7,000. Should be like 9,000. I had to let Sunflower get a lick in. You know how it is. I had to let him get a little look in. You know how it is. GG's. Flick's dead. You know what? True. Honestly, good hand. Honestly, this is a pretty good hand. I did this in the wrong order. It's okay though. Boom. Behold. Geo Mathmech Final Sigma. And then I can do this. Let's just send the field spell. send you, and then I can summon you. Yep. There was really no reason for me to summon Geomath next time. I was like, what? Oh my god, there really was no reason for me to do that. Besides memes, I guess. Then I can Camellia again. And then I can do this. And then I can send Valor. And then I can send this. And then I can summon Happy. And then honestly, I'm just gonna make Crimson. And then Crimson can Synchro again on my opponent's turn. I was able to make 3 level 12 synchros. I can technically 4. 4 level 12 synchros on my opponent's turn. Now watch me get sphere moded. Watch me get sphere moded. That shit will go crazy. Galaxy Brave. Galaxy Eyes? This is fine. After you tried Malice, you think it's good or not? Dude, Malice is amazing. Malice is amazing. Like, honestly, like, I wouldn't really say it has many weaknesses. I mean, besides, like, Lancia. Its main weakness is that, like, you need to be able to banish cards. Okay. Hello, Momiji. Why are we saying hello? Oh, you forgot to tag him? I see. I was like, did you go somewhere? I'm gonna negate the summon of this card. Nice. It's time to duel. What's up, brother? How you doing? Chat, I just saw some fan art of my life as a teenage robot, and I just thought to myself, like, isn't it crazy how some old lady was just able to make a robot, like legitimately a killer robot, and everybody was just cool with it. Like everybody was just cool with it. They're like, oh, you made a robot that has like a bunch of weapons and shit. You can like just like destroy like an entire city block. I mean, that's fine. Welcome to my life as a teenage robot. Welcome to my life as a teenage robot. Is it a good robot or a bad robot? You think the government gives a shit whether it's a good robot or a bad robot? Do you think the government cares? Depends on if it's Wally or Grok. Okay, listen. I understand that Grok was popping off and saying some weird shit. Like a couple days ago. I don't know that still needs to be fixed, but like you can't just there's like I get like haha funny meme, but at the same time like you can't like your two options can't be Wally and Grok. Grok is like an AI chat tool. Like it's not even a robot. Thank you for the follow. You have a question? What is your question, Blaze? How do you start a stream? Very simple, actually. All you gotta do is... I'll just leave these two cards in my hand. To start a stream, you just need to go into OBS. First of all, you need to download OBS or Stream Elements. OBS. There's like other ones, but OBS is what I know. And then what you need to do is you need to go on your streaming service of choice. And you need to get your stream key. And then you need to put your stream key into OBS. You didn't know you're new to Twitch? That's what I'm here for. I'm here for tech support. That's what I'm here for. Starter. Can you join my room? I don't know, can you? Honestly, to any teacher who ever said that to a student, like, you're an asshole. Let's just call it like we see it. That's fucking bullshit. It's fine. It's fine. That's on me. I didn't read. That's on me. I'll take that on the chin. You know what? I'll be an adult and I'll take that on the chin. Nice. And now I just lose the fucking duel because of that one fucking misread. You know what? We take it on the chin. We take it on the chin because there is not a reality in any world in which I would have said no to that, but I mean, sure. Brother, no. Have I played the thing yet in Rivals? No. I've not played the thing yet in Rivals. In the new season. He's actually a flyer counter, basically. I see. You gonna join the room? Congratulations. I always knew you had it in you. I gotta let that go through, because even if I negate it, you can just do it again. You haven't played Master Duel in a while, so you're a bit rusty? I mean, it's like riding a bike. I feel like you never really forget how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, fuck it, why not? You think the room's full? It's not full. There's no way there's 50 people in here. It's not full, you just typed it in wrong. The room command is old? I updated it. What do you... Stream elements. Come the fuck on. I legit updated it before stream started. That's why it was quote-unquote late. It was because I was fixing the room command so that people who used it... Oh my god. That's not me, that's stream elements. Maybe you didn't save, you're banned. I've been doing this for way too long to like have not clicked save. No, listen, I did save. And you wanna know how I know I saved? Because on BotRix it saved. And on stream elements it didn't save. So that's how I know I saved. Oh shit, yeah, damn. It's crazy how you knew to grab carrot. That's crazy. It's crazy how you knew to grab carrot. That's Man, if you hadn't known to grab carrot, that could have been dicey. If you hadn't known to grab carrot, things could have gotten bad. Damn, I'm dead ass about to lose this fucking duel because I misclicked one goddamn button. And my opponent has the goddamn Millennium Eye and knew to grab carrot. That's insane. Even though in this situation, like this face down card, if I didn't use it the entire turn that he was attacking me or like doing shit, like this card's basically he should know this card's basically dead. And unless he just knew that I drew into a spell, which like actually no, I'm talking mad shit. He saw me add it. Never mind. He saw me add this. I'm just talking shit to be mad. Yeah, I just fucking lose. All right, GG's. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so fucking pissed. You know what? I won this duel. I won this duel. No matter what anybody says, I won this duel. You know what? I'm not even giving you the fucking satisfaction. I won this duel. I won this duel. That was a win. That wasn't a loss. It may have looked like a loss, but the game is dumb. The game sometimes it gets confused and it says like you lost when you actually win. Dude, like it's just annoying because I legitimately had the win con. Like it's like game. Why would I make IP Masquerada if I wasn't going to use it? It's like obviously I accidentally said no. I didn't realize he was going to battle phase. I didn't realize that's what the game fucking said. Like, damn it, dude. It's the game should have like an "Are you sure?" button. The game really should just have an "Are you sure?" button. Don't be salty. I'm not. Okay, I'm dropping the bit. I'm dropping the bit. Don't be salty. Okay, you got it. I will stop making commentary and and memeing. Those Wolverine buffs are bullshit. Now that team up goes crazy. Nah, but I will say one thing that is bullshit though. One thing that is 100% bullshit, and I will die on this hill. In the very beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh, Yugi beat Pegasus in that fucking like shadow duel that they did. At least in the anime. Yugi beat Pegasus in that goddamn shadow duel, and I will not take no for an answer on that. I will die on this fucking hill. Yugi declared his attack with the Dark Magician, and I'm just gonna say it, like, you can't just like have a fucking timer. You can't just have a little dumbass timer being like, oh, sorry there, Yugi boy, even though you've already declared your attack and I should have already taken the battle damage because, like, You know, that's how Yu-Gi-Oh works. In the anime, we have to wait for the animations to play through. Yu-Gi Boy. It's like, Kaiba, that's not how that works. Not Kaiba. Pegasus, that's not how that works. I've already declared the attack. It goes through. No, Yu-Gi Boy. I set an arbitrary 4-minute timer, or however long the timer was. I set an arbitrary timer, and then the timer's up. So, Yu-Gi Boy. That means that I win and you lose. Pegasus, I'm starting to think that you may be a sore loser. No, Yu-Gi Boy. I would never be a sore loser. Apparently there's an account where people just run melee right now. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I could have gone one card deeper, but I feel like this is better. It's no longer better. Unless... greed. I've been having some really good games in Marvel Rivals recently. My Overwatch games have been hit or miss. Because I feel like it was the opposite before, where my Overwatch games have been pretty good, but my Rivals games have been like hit or miss. But like, I wouldn't say I've really had a bad... Rivals game in a minute. At least since this new season started. Stuns another bane of your existence? Nah, dude. Speaking of stuns, they did something to the stun on, or the CC on the thing's like little slam, because his slam, it's become so damn annoying. Because you know how it kind of like pops you up, like if the thing dives a Jeff, I know it sounds crazy, but if the thing dives a Jeff, Jeff just dies. Jeff cannot get away. Because you try and like bubble and then like submerge or whatever, but if you try and submerge after he's slammed you with his like little shift, his little like stop slam or whatever it is, like what happens is Jeff gets stun locked, and where if you accidentally click shift on top of that thing, you just like keep going up and down over and over and over again. There ain't no fucking way, dude. There ain't no way your ass is Dark Ruler no more. That's crazy. Just be getting nerfed after nerfed? Here's the thing. I think Jeff's in a better spot now than he was before. And just follow my thought process here. Because before, Jeff was like, he was like a DPS hype. He was like a DPS heal hybrid, where he was way better at like flank DPSing than he was at healing. But now Jeff is much more closer to like a support that can DPS. Also, they kind of turned him into a fucking sniper, which is crazy. The one, like, because I think we can all agree his submerge was pretty overpowered. Just being able to infinitely submerge. I think putting a timer on it makes it where you can't just abuse it as much. But the one thing that I will miss is his bubbles. A, not having 6 of them anymore. And B, like, the fact that they're not, like, burst healing, and instead they give you, like, healing over time. That is pretty sad. You also hate Hulk having a stun? Yeah, but like Hulk's is a skill shot though. At least Hulk's is a skill shot. What's up, Elmo? That's another thing. Like, if we're talking about stuns, I think the best stun in the game is probably Penny. I'd say Penny probably has the best stun in the entire game. And I mainly attribute that to Penny just because it's on such a short cooldown. You swear Penny can just spam her stuns? It's on like a 4-second cooldown. Something like that. Three seconds? I mean, still. Liu, are you really Argentinian? If so, tell me. What? That's cool. I mean, I'm not from Argentina, no. That's why my name's Argento, not Argentina. We do have a meme, though, called Leah Argentina. Big sad? Yeah. I never claimed to be Argentinian. I do think that, like, McCree, though, will go down in history as the de facto worst fucking stun in, like, all of history. Bro, calm the fuck down! Stop! Stop, motherfucker! Jesus Christ! Look at the bright side. Max C gave me this card, and this card, like, all in a row. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. This time it'll work. Dude, why does this game play this intense ass music? Like, I take 0 damage this turn. Okay, so Dragoon doesn't do anything. You have Majesty. Motherfucker. Okay. I gotta dodge that. I don't know if he searched Majesty or if he just had it in his hand. Okay, I mean, that was a waste, but sure. There's legitimately no reason to do that. Chat, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. Because now this card can come back for free. Oh no. How could you? 60 million points for a replay? Is that too expensive? Is 16 million too much? I can change it if need be. Fuck. Okay, yeah, we're screwed. Because I don't have any more copies of this goddamn card. You can summon a Blue Eyes? Oh, thanks, homie. You're real for that. You're unbricking me. Damn, homie, you're so real for that. You're so real for that. Holy shit. Thanks for unbricking me, homie. No! Connection failed. Fucking crazy. Connection failed. Fucking crazy. There's no way. There's no fucking way, dude. At least your replay redeem is inflationary like Argentina. That's crazy. Who is Adolf Reborn? I forgot who that was. Also, that that goes getting turned into a clip. It was Sonic FNAF covers, you guys. I don't ever say that in my chat ever again. Like, what the fuck? No! No! Let's hope that you don't have Prince in your hand. I feel like we're fine unless they have Prince in their hand, and if they summon Prince right now, then we're kind of fucked. Okay, good. Give me my fucking dead child back. Trash Panda, you're banned. The deck mod he had was crazy. You broke his board? Chat, I told you I had a plan. I mean, the plan kind of changed on the fly when I realized that, I was missing one specific card. But I told you guys I had a plan. I'm just gonna send Max C, because let's be real, he's not fucking summoning. GG's. Barrier statue? That's toxic. That's toxic. Holy shit. Let's just do this. Let's be real. If they're running barrier statue, I think Nib is like a little far out of sight. It's not out of question, but I think it's a little far out of sight. Leo, check the deck of Adolf. It's pretty solid. I mean... You can't activate that though, right? This is what I want to Ash. Get that same mod, you run both Magia and Dragoon? I mean, I run Magia, but like in my Blue Eyes deck, I don't run Dragoon. Did I see your lore drop for Ash Blossom? Yeah, I was reading it. I just wasn't going to read all that out loud. Found treasure in the owner's backyard. If I'm being honest, I'm just surprised Twitch lets you. I'm just surprised Twitch lets you type all that. Because there's just so many buzzwords in there that I feel like would have got auto modded. That's fair. Anemone. This game is pretty though. I don't know if he meant to type though as in this game is pretty or tough as in this game is tough. Yes to both. What's up, Cinder? How you doing? Or Cindark. My bad, G. What's up, the one who asked? What's poppin'? How you doing? What's poppin', the one who asked? Honestly, I'm trying to think of like our position here. I don't think we're in an awful position. But at the same time, I don't think that like we're out of like the doghouse just yet. I think there's going to be a interesting order of operations here. Lanterns are a good archetype. They have good consistency. I mean, they're definitely good. No shade to Atlanteans. And things, cool. Don't worry, Chad. I'll be able to respond eventually. Which one is this one? Monster effect. Okay. I'm tempted just to do this. I could do this because this won't resolve on the field. I guess I can't do that. Crazy names, you see Adolf Reborn? Yeah, my chat's kind of wild. We don't talk about that. Yo, let's just go for a double. Why not? Let's just go for a double. Why not? I'm like 90% positive that card's not a quick effect. So, anyway. I love how I pop more of my monsters than his monsters. I love how I pop more of my monsters than his monsters with that player. Favorite archetype? Either Punk or Ice Jade. I think Punk because the cards look cool and they're also like viable as a deck, but Ice Jade, I really do like Ice Jade. I think their cards look really good. Dude, that took forever for that card to summon. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't skip you. There was someone on your table. Favorite anime deck? Low key, I think might have some of my favorite anime decks. I feel like for the anime at the time, I feel like Mai had one of the better like competitive decks, like with Harpies and Amazons later. But like, say what you will about like Mai and like her deck or whatever, but I think we can all agree Harpies were pretty damn good, at least in the anime. And even if you don't think Harpies are good, I think we can all agree Harpies Feather Duster, which is a Harpies card, and Harpies Feather Storm, which is also a Harpies card, are two very good cards. But yeah, favorite anime deck's kind of hard to choose for me because like there's so many iconic cards. The Quan, I'm gonna go back. But now the like Dark Magician, I feel like just that design is iconic. But as far as like sound design goes, like I feel like how do I put it? I feel like the life point counter sound, the life point counter sound was iconic. The Harpy Lady's scream was iconic. And then like the Blue Eyes roar was iconic. If we're talking about like sound design, I think those sound effects are like iconic. Smashers. TTT. I like your Moxie. I like your Moxie, kid. What did I hit? These hits are fine, I guess. Squirrel Girl is so brain dead. I mean, Squirrel Girl do be a card that exists. Not card, but you know what I meant. Favorite character from Yu-Gi-Oh? It depends on like what age I was at. Because when I was a kid, I liked Yugi, but as I got a little bit older, I liked Kaiba. But I feel like I always had a soft spot for Bakura. I always thought that Bakura was like so damn cool. Like Bakura had me legit like throwing Yu-Gi-Oh cards off the sides of buildings, thinking they would do something. What deck would I ban forever if I could? Probably Runic. I think Runic is a I think Runic is like the epitome of like Konami just not understanding Yu-Gi-Oh. I think Runic is an awful archetype. Like, I genuinely think Runic is just fundamentally awful. Like, here's the thing. Squirrel Girl is a bit bullshit, but I think we can all agree. I want to do this for the memes. Squirrel Girl is a bit bullshit, but I think we can all agree that, like, if you've ever seen, like, a high-level Junkrat player, like, there is, like, a skill to it. Like, in the lower levels, it is a lot of randomness, but like there is a certain skill to having like the higher up you go, being able to see crazy trick shots is like on like a Junkrat player. Like just seeing a Junkrat player able to just like snipe a Pharah out of the sky is kind of crazy. Let me guess, evenly matched. Get Barkoned. And you guys thought Barkion was a meme. This shit was calculated. I have exact lethal. Holy fuck. You know what? I'll give it to Barkion. Barkion never gets to do exact lethal. We'll give it to Barkion. You little wooden dragon fuck. If you could have a Daquan, are you doing goat or no? If you could have a support for Dark Magician, what effect would you have? Okay, first of all, I would errata Magician Souls, or not Magician Souls, Eternal Soul, and I would make it at where it was like True Light, because I just don't think it's fair. I didn't mean to do this. I personally just don't think it's fair that like Blue Eyes gets just a better version of Eternal Soul. So first of all, I would change it to where Eternal Soul worked the way True Light worked. But as far as like Dark Magician, like what I would do, fuck man. I mean, I don't think I could fix all of Dark Magician with just one card. Like, I think the only way you could fix Dark Magician is maybe, since Blue Eyes has synchros, maybe make Dark Magician revolve around links. Or I mean, Dark Magician already has some XZs. Or they're not technically Dark Magician XZs, but like Albion Magician. Maybe make Dark Magician like an XZ's deck. Kind of the way Blue Eyes has become a synchro deck. To be fair, Eternal Soul protects more the Dark Magician monster. Okay, hold up. I feel like we're capping right now. I feel like I need to. I feel like I need to check the cap. Eternal Soul. For every Dark Magician monster you control is unaffected by your opponent's card effects. If this face-up card leaves the field, destroy all monsters you control. You can only use the following effects of Eternal Soul once per turn. And then now let's see True Light. Your opponent cannot target Blue Eyes by dragon monsters you control with card effects. If this card is sent from the spell trap zone to the graveyard, destroy all monsters you control. I mean, I guess. Yeah. Who? Say that I'm on table 5. Since I've already done table 6, I had to go back up to do 5 to do the Quan since I had to skip him. But say that I'm on table 5, the next duel will be table 7. Don't pay attention to the numbers, just pay attention to like the analogy. Let's just kill Giant Rat. And then what does Rat bring out? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I was afraid of that. That's why I didn't set more cards. Set pass. Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah, this is fine. Honestly, Panda's a good pickup. Panda is a good pickup. Not gonna lie. What are you gonna do? What's poppin'? What you got? So you attributed the giant rat for that. That's fine. I can live with this. I can live with this. Swords, and then set a card, and then pass. Sword set pass. Damn, Breaker the Magical Warrior. It's crazy he drew that out of 60. That's kind of insane. Creature swap? That is some dastardly, bastardly energy. I really needed that effect. That is like some fucked up shit right there. That's so fucked up. Damn it. This is all I can do. 'Tis all I can do. I had this card in holographic when I was younger. This card looked pretty sick holographic. Bastard. Snatch Steal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn. This shit ain't looking good. I understand, like, this is kind of a telegraphed play, but at the same time, like, why would you ever set Snatch Steal? Like, again, like, I kind of telegraphed it, but at the same time, why would you ever set Snatch Steal? That just kind of baffles me. I mean, this card would be nice. It ain't ever gonna see the light of day, but it would be nice. I mean, on the bright side, it's physically impossible for him to destroy all this back row. Now that you talk about, can we agree that Luna is a just likable character, like personality? I mean, I don't particularly have any beef with Luna Snow's character. Graceful Charity, damn. Chat, was Graceful Charity legal back in the day? Like in GOAT format? It was either banned or was that one? I mean, we've used this card so many times. I'm just thinking. I was like, now that I think about it, is this card even legal? Nah, you're not too late. It's never too late. Bro, if this card that you just set is what I think it is, I'm gonna be pissed. This is all I can really do. Fuck. I mean, this card just doesn't feel like a GOAT card. Like, I'm not saying it's not a GOAT card, I'm just saying it doesn't like feel like a GOAT card. The phrase leaves the field, it's a problem. How so? We're only running GOAT format decks? No. You realize it's your turn, right? Snatch Steal? Yeah, I forgot about Snatch Steal. Just go ahead and fucking kill me. I forgot you set Snatch Steal when, like, never in a million years, because Heavy Storm exists, would you ever set Snatch Steal? Like, yep, makes sense to me! Anyway, yeah. I'm just fucking dead. So you can use any deck you want? I mean, yeah. Here's the thing, the room is unlimited, but it's not an unlimited room. The unlimited is for people who are playing GOAT. And other than that, it's limited / the normal ban list for everybody else. If you're playing a modern deck, it's the regular ban list. If you're playing a GOAT deck, then it's unlimited with GOAT ban list rules. God forbid I forget that he had Snatch Steal set, because who in their right fucking mind would set Snatch Steal? So you don't have MST. You've already used Heavy Storm. You've already used Break of the Magical Warrior. I mean, the only thing that you could possibly have is like a Dust Tornado. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. You're the first person in all of history of Yu-Gi-Oh! To ever use this card. You were the first person in Yu-Gi-Oh! History to ever use that card. Congratulations. Congratulations, you were the first person in Yu-Gi-Oh! History to have ever used this card. Here's your medal. No. I shan't give you the satisfaction. There's absolutely no fucking way. There's absolutely no fucking way. I refuse. I refuse to believe it. What's up, Meg? What happened? The card that he just set. Okay, and now you're doing that. Cool. The card that he just set was fucking Compulse. There's no fucking way the card that you just set was fucking Compulse. There's no fucking way. That's insane. There's no fucking way. Jesus Christ. There's no way the last card you set was fucking Compulse when my one play was to tribute summon Skull. There's no way that's what you fucking did. It goes down on old school. It really does. Are you here, Deku? 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 Alright, Deku, I'll give you to the count of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I think Deku is AFK. Nah, I genuinely do think though, if that blind MST snipe had hit the card that I needed, I would have just left. I would have just left, dude. Chronicle Sorcerer. Okay. Yeah, I kind of zoned out. I wasn't looking. My hand is kind of crazy though. Nice. What a hand. That's what I'm saying. This hand goes crazy. Can you play? Yeah. You're Deku, right? You're back at the working for 2 months? Let's see. Is Deku here or nah? Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez. Okay, understood. How's Malice format, by the way? I mean, it's not awful. It's not awful. I mean, I think it's because it's still fresh, you know, for me at least. But I don't hate it yet. I mean, I personally have, like, hated worse formats, in my opinion. Like, I think the Runic format, like, Runic Stun format was awful. Tearlament format was pretty fucking annoying. Cash format, I mean, Cash was annoying, but that was mainly just because, like, it was whoever, it was like all Cash mirrors, and whoever went first in the Cash mirror just won. Yeah, I heard about that, Bamiji. I hope that you and all your friends and family are okay. Dude, you know she went down when the Walmarts are closed. Leo, change your name to Yami? No. This hand is majestic. True that. There's certain parts of town that are inaccessible right now. Yeah, I think that, like, after the Texas flood, after that shit went down, I think Maybe I'm over exaggerating, but I feel like people are gonna be taking like, you know, like flooding and flash floods or whatever and shit like that, like way more seriously. Because I know me personally, there's been times in the past where I'm like, I mean, it's fine. A little flash flood never hurt nobody. Because I've had flash flood warnings where I live before, but to be fair, like, I live in like an elevated spot, so I've never really worried about it too much. Sangan! Ash Blossom! Prepare to see your god. What's up, Octo Chris? I'm summoning the statue just because I can. Malice is more manageable than stuff like Tier. I mean, with, like, here's the thing. Low-key, you're kind of right. Because Malice, you can just activate Lancia or, like, Chaos Hunter. So at the very least, you have, at all times, say, 6 cards. If you're running 6, that is, 6 cards, they can just completely turn off Malice. But with Tier, there wasn't really a card. I mean, actually, no. There is one specific card. I was gonna say there isn't really a card that can turn off Tier, but there's like one specific card that could turn off Tier. Anyway, it is like a Abyss Dweller. Say goodbye. You still hate mating Lancia, though? Necro Valley can turn off Tier? I mean, that's true. And I probably should have counted Necro Valley. But I'm just thinking of, like, cards that can, like, easily be slotted into pretty much any deck. I feel like Abyss Dweller, for the most part, can be slotted into any deck. Because there's some decks that need their field spells. But I feel like most decks can slot in, like, an Abyss Dweller. Because I feel like you can slot in like a level 4. Hell, you could even run that one Cyberus card where you can special summon it from your hand, and then it goes from level 8 to level 4 and bring out another level 4. Who did I just duel? Hold up. Okay. I was just making sure I wasn't about to duel the same person twice in a row, because God knows chat would mute me. They'd be like, Streamer! Streamer! The streets will run with your blood, Streamer! That person got to go twice! Streamer! I'll duel you next, George. Because you haven't gotten to go yet. Did you just deadass pay half your life points to draw one card? There ain't no way. There ain't no way you're playing tier in the goddamn duel room. That's crazy. That's some toxic behavior right there. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's light sworn tier limit? Yeah. Hope he's not running a link? What link? Oh, nah, Leo, you're cooked. How am I cooked? How am I cooked? There's a Lightsworn link that's a foolish and mill. Okay. No, 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 no. Where's my card? That said special summon. Where the fuck is my card? Where the fuck are my cards? What just happened? Oh, fuck. I forgot I activated Thualos. Chat, we must defeat Lolicon. What's my favorite summoning method? From the hand. I know we got some D1 Link haters in the chat, but I do think that I'm preferential to Links. But I will say this, I think when it comes down to it, I think that... How would I put it? I think that Synchros are probably the most balanced summoning mechanic. Because like they've ruined rituals, they've ruined fusions. XCs are broken. Pendulums used to be broken, but not so much anymore. You don't hate links, just certain links? I just know people in the past have said that like links are like a broken mechanic, but I think that links fundamentally, they make sense. You know what I mean? To me, at least. Keep summoning, you Cotton Eye Joe. This is ridiculous. 28 cards in your grave. You hate link summoning, especially access code? I mean, I guess. The second they made a hand trap that wasn't Karibo, you knew the game was doomed. Okay, so basically you're saying the game's been doomed since like day one. Gotcha. Yeah, bro did banish for the fun of it. He banished for the love of the game. Like, honestly, he just banished for the love of the game. Nice. Chaos Beast. Well, you banished like all your tier cards. That's crazy. Your hand is so strong, Goku wants to spar with you? Thanks, Goku. Thanks, Goku. This is for you. I'm confused. So what was the point of giving me this card? Okay, Selen number 2. Electric Boogaloo. So this is gonna add a card to your hand, right? No, it's special summons. Banish. How do you still have time on your clock? That's what I want to know. What's up, Call? How you doing? This little guy shows his hand to the opponent. I mean, but it's negated though. Like even if that's its effect, like it doesn't do that because it's currently negated. I think he timed out. Yeah, I think that maybe they were going for a deck out. Okay, Daquan, don't you dare say a word. The Deku has been getting dodged like for like 3 duels now. Yeah, I don't know who that T-Line player was, but GG's, I guess. GG's, I guess. Millennium. He got the FBI open the door treatment. I mean, yeah. Set, pass. You got it, boss. You would have won before deck out? I mean, I would have, like, listen. If he took the Max C challenge and tried to deck me out, I would have just drawn into Exodia. The only way we're punished here is if he has a card that shall not be named. He does not have a card that shall not be named. Okay, we're good. Vigilantes isn't the worst. You liked Vigilantes? Honestly, like I said it before, I'll say it again. I think Vigilantes does what My Hero Academia does best. I personally feel like My Hero Academia excels when it's not trying to do some giant world-ending plot between a kid that cries too much and okay. Illegals? Yeah. True. It is called My Hero Academia Illegals. Ooh. Win the day. I'll get you next time, Batman. Interesting that you targeted both. It's fine. I don't care. Interesting that my attack went to 0. Damn. GG's. Were you playing the new, what is it, B Trooper? Battle Wasp support? Okay, chat. I'll be right back. You played awful? I mean, it's fine. It's okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink and just watch this duel in the meantime. Dragon Maid based. I'm rooting for the Dragon Maid player. Kick Blue Eyes' ass. All right, chat, I'm back. It's looking like Dragon Maids they're on the up and up. Yo, the Royal Rare Light and Sublimation Dragon. Chat, I just came up with the craziest headcanon. Just hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. You know how, like, Kaiba is obsessed with Blue Eyes White Dragon? Think it was follow, Kyo. I just came up with the craziest headcanon, and this doesn't work for lore, because it just wouldn't make sense, but just hear me out. What if the Dragon Maid archetype was like this lady who was like Kaiba's like head secretary or whatever, and then let's go Dragon Maids. So just listen to my headcanon. What if the Dragon Maid archetypes in canon is played by like Kaiba's like head secretary, and then she plays Dragon Maids because she wants Kaiba to like notice her. That'd be pretty funny. Watch this, watch this. Dragon Maids are just female Kaiba? Yeah, because on my way to the kitchen, I was thinking to myself, what if it was like Kaiba's daughter? But I was like, nah, that wouldn't make any sense, because like Kaiba's daughter would be like a rich debutante, and so it wouldn't make sense for her to like have Dragon Maids, unless lore-wise speaking, like the maids or the Dragon Maids are like her servants or whatever, and then she's telling them what to do because she's like the duelist or whatever. But then I thought like it would be funnier if like he had like a secretary that was like obsessed with him. Miss Kobayashi and Yu-Gi-Oh! Proper crossover when? Great question. Speaking of Kobayashi, I actually saw the other day on, I don't know what YouTube channel it was on, but on one of the Japanese YouTube channels, they have like the first 10 minutes of the Dragon Maid movie on there. So for anybody interested in a sneak peek of the Dragon Maid movie, like the first 10 minutes of the Dragon Maid movie are on that YouTube, are on YouTube. It's like a sneak peek. What are you gonna do? Just turn this into... Yeah, turn that into the link. Yeah. I feel like you should have chain blocked this. That's just my opinion. Don't want a backseat, but I feel like you should have chain linked one Dragon Link and chain link 2 Neo Kaiser Seahorse. Apparently Kobayashi's creator really loves Yu-Gi-Oh! And when Yu-Gi-Oh! Made a Dragon Maid archetype, that's all they posted on social media for the longest. I feel like I do the same thing. Because I feel like there's two different ways you can go, two different rabbit holes you can go down. You can either be a fan and gush over it and be like, oh my goodness, this is like so great. Like, thank you for, you know, XYZ thing. Or, I'll let this go through because there's like zero way you make Magia right now. And at best, this is Tyrant, which I don't care. Or you can go down like the Aerodactyl route or whatever, or Ravedactyl route, at where you like you hunt down Konami and you're like, this is my IP. I mean, which both are valid. Not saying either one is inherently correct or wrong, or right or wrong. Because at the end of the day, like, I don't know, say that I invented Mickey Mouse, and then like Konami made like a Mickey Mouse archetype, or like a mouse themed archetype about a mouse that wears like red shorts and gloves. I feel like both ways you handle it are like fine. Your connection went down? Yeah, my connection went down too. You're actually surprised Disney didn't sue MiHoYo for Penacony? Well, they can't. Like, like, it's physically impossible for them to sue MiHoYo over Penacony. Because there was nothing about Penacony that was inherently Disney. I mean, you could argue that, like, Clocky is, like, kind of like Mickey Mouse, but, like, he's just a mascot. You know? Like, there was nothing about Penacony. Like, I see what you're getting at, but like, and Disney is litigious, but like, there was nothing inherently about Penacony that had anything to do with Disney. Unless we just want to start saying like Disney has the right to imagination. You see, Your Honor, Penacony is the land of imagination, much like Walt Disney World. Walt Disney copyrighted Imagination back in 1938. What's my fave deck to use? Probably Punk. I don't know. I think Punk might be my favorite. Now that I think about it, I feel like it would be bricky as hell. Like, I'm not saying this would be good. I very much so think that this would like not be an amazing deck. But just follow me for a second. Just follow me for a second, chat. Imagine Punk Malice, because they both revolve around burn. You wouldn't have to run a full Punk package. You could just run like, say like 3Z and like 3 Rising Scale. Nice. I know about that story, Momiji, and I'm telling you right now, that would not hold up in a court of law. And I'm pretty sure it didn't. And Disney knew that it wouldn't, and they settled with that guy out of court. But from what I remember, though, it's kind of like Nintendo. Like Nintendo with the Switch 2s right now. Like I've said before, like I like my Switch 2. Like I don't really have any qualms with it. It does its job fine. But on the opposite hand, I will say this: when I got the Switch 2, I totally forgot about that TOS bullshit, where they said that they can just brick your console for no reason. Like they can just be like, "Yeah, we're gonna brick your console. We don't have to give you a reason." The reason is just because. Forbidden Droplet? I mean, that's fine. Now, one thing that I do find kind of crazy though is that companies nowadays are trying to run this bullshit where they are like, yeah, you can't sue us. It's like, who says fucking who? Oh, it's in our terms of service that you're not allowed to sue us. It's like, yeah, but like you realize that's like not a thing. Like you can't just say like you can't just blatantly say like you can't sue us. That's not a thing. I'm like 99% sure I just win here. I mean, maybe he busts out like a sphere mode and then just like ruins my day. But I'm like 99% certain I just win. Behold. Obliterate Blaze. But I'm calling it right now. That Nintendo TOS is gonna be a nightmare for them. Down the line, that Nintendo TOS is gonna be a nightmare for them. Like, they really just opened themselves up to so many court cases, like across the globe. Because, like, chat, just think about this for a second. Just think about this for a second. Imagine that you buy a car. Imagine that you buy a car, chat. Like, imagine you bought... that's a dumb idea. I'm not going to say a specific brand name. Because that just opens me up the trouble. Imagine you buy a car, and it's like a smart car, chat. And then that smart car, you're driving it, and then all of a sudden, the manufacturer bricks your car, and you just completely lose control of the wheel. And you end up getting into a fucking horrible car crash and dying. And then why did your car get bricked? It's because you installed a radio on it that wasn't a factory radio, and there was some random TOS that when you were buying the car that said, oh yeah, when you buy a Shmisan or a Shmoyota, like you can't illegally mod your car, and if you do, then we can brick your car whenever you want. Like that just wouldn't hold up in a court of law. It's like okay, so let me get this straight. They installed a radio in their car, and so that gave you the right to brick their car, thus causing their car to crash and kill themselves and like 70 other people. Yes, that is exactly what we're saying. Okay, you're all going to prison. There's not a magical number of nepotism money that will stop you from all going to prison. Valor? This card doesn't do anything though. I feel like you can just like take the Nintendo example of like them breaking your console to like any other thing. Like that wouldn't hold up with a car. That wouldn't hold up with like life insurance. It's like imagine like having and needing a life-saving surgery and then like your life insurance company is like, well, you voided your policy. It's like, how did I void my policy? It's like, well, you see, you modded yourself. How did I mod myself? You got that tattoo like 3 years ago. Remember when you got that tattoo? Yeah, well, sorry. That's an illegal modification. But nah, dude. This is getting into like some conspiracy bullshit, but like, have you guys heard those stories about like people who were like allegedly like no government secrets, and then they're like one day from speaking out, and then magically like they were like driving like a let's just say like a 2025 smart car, and then the 2025 smart car, they just magically crashes. That shit's scary, bro. It's like, oh my goodness, they're about to testify against the government tomorrow, and they're gonna blow. They have information that'll blow the roof wide open. And then like the day before they testify, it's like, oh no, their 2025 smart car that definitely can't be remote accessed by a third party just crashed into a tree and killed them and also exploded. Mamiji, I get the hate for Husky, but like here's my thing. Besides being an egomaniac, I don't think you would ever do anything like that. That's just my opinion though. I think the guy's like an egomaniac, and he definitely likes people who like, you know, stroke his own ego, but like I don't think that he would ever like bop somebody. Like, egomaniac, sure. Bit of a man-child, sure. But like, I don't think they would bop anybody. Chad, if Malice were not if Malice wasn't Cyberse monsters, what would they be? Spellcaster? I feel like the only other thing you could do is Spellcaster. Maybe Illusion? I don't know, though. Fiend? I could see Fiend. Man, back in the day, Fiend meant you were like a fucking skeleton or some shit like that. Like a literal ghoul. But nowadays, Fiend is like... I have booba, but I'm also evil. It's like, what? Yu-Gi-Oh has changed. Now it's evil white woman jump scare. You monster. You win this time, He-Man. Not the lava golem. Hit that 1,000 damage. Chump. Oh, not Ladybug. Not the one card combo.
Oops, it's actually Lady Debug, not Ladybug.
We get it, we get it. You don't like to have fun. It's okay. Well. What do we have here? You know what? Fuck it. Just turn that shit off. That's right. Link away the lava golem. It is your only hope for survival. Battle fades. Yeah, that's all I got. You bastard. You bastardly, dastardly bastard. How fucking dare you? Oh, thank God. Finally, we can live. There's something you can do, GG. I mean, you're not dead yet, because I don't. This isn't a full Exodia. He only gets 3,400, not the full 8K, because it's based off of my life points. So it's not like the full 8. Yeah, let's just like set that and pass. That's all we can do. I mean, we could have done something else, but this is the proper play. He also burns next turn. That's also true. Man, hot bricked. Battle phase. Main phase 2, end phase. Exodia. Obliterate! How do you join the duel queue? You just hop on a table. So basically, you just join the room, and then I go down the tables. So we start on table 1, and then we go down. I'm about to hit you with a cinematic victory. Except not really. A man can dream, damn it. Cinematic victory. I'm about to hit this man with a fucking cinematic victory. Let's go. No! Exodia! Obliterate his ass! Come back here! Get fucking back here right now so I can obliterate you! I'm gonna let you go first because I'm gonna eat a sandwich. Joke's on you, I'm playing lab. What in the fucking tenpai are you doing? Listen, man, in 5 turns, you're done. In 5 turns, you're fucking cooked. Just putting that out there. Brother, you're about to get exodied. Make peace with your god. He can't save you. Oh my god. He's opening up the Numeron network. I mean, even if he punches here, it's only 4K. I mean, he might as well just go into the big one. Because again, this is only 4K. You fool! Now here's the thing, I really need to draw into some kind of Millennium combo. Oh shit. Why is my connection going badonkadonk? Listen, in 2 more turns, you're dead. In 2 more turns, you're gonna wish you were never born. Go ahead, play your last pathetic card. Bastard. This draw is about to be the end of you. You fucking bastard. There's a special place in hell for people like you. Goddamn. You just got back from an enthusiastic walk? I see. Oh! Get into the Grand Tour! Grand Tour! Grand Tour! What's up, Doc? Cool. Go ahead. Summon your pathetic Numerons. They won't save you. Exodia. Obliterate. You can't scare me. I know how these cards work. You can't scare me. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Call me a truth seer, a future psychic. I said your demise was coming in 5 turns. And here it is. 5 turns later. Your very demise. Why the fuck can I activate this? Oh my god, I just thought of something so fucking cool, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add it to this deck. Yeah, I gotta ditch this. Summon out this guy, and then yeah, this is all I can really do. I'm gonna make Unicorn. It doesn't do anything, but just in case they have Lava Golem in their hand, they can't Lava Golem me. Chat, but for real though, why can I sometimes not activate this? And sometimes I can activate it. Why is that? I don't have enough life points. It just says pay half your life points. It depends on how the Konami CEO is feeling. That makes sense. Maximum C. Enjoy your one pathetic card. Behold, my grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. Get this man a maiden. He deserves one. Envies. You need to keep playing Elden Ring? True. Keep playing Elden Ring. Meanwhile, me and Exodia. This card's Exodia, chat. Don't question it. They're both fusion monsters. Don't question it. They're both Exodia. They're both Exodia. End phase. 23 cards in my deck. I see. It's so tempting to just pass and then try and draw into Exodia. Chat, what should I do? Should I attack for a game or should I try and draw into Exodia? I'll give you a homie drop. This is definitely a homie drop and not me trying to kill you with Exodia. This is definitely a homie drop and not me trying to kill you with Exodia. Why am I going against Numeron? I don't fucking know. Chat, we're just so close. How can we not? How can we not try and Exodia this guy? It's time to thin the deck out a little bit. Imperm? No. That's impossible. No one's ever been able to imperm him. I'm thinning my deck out. I'm getting this goddamn Exodia victory. Do I have another Link 3? No, I don't. Here's the thing, chat. I feel like I have to kill him now because I don't have a way to get rid of these monsters, and I will be upset Spaghetti if I get lava golemed. So I gotta just kill him. I wanted to go for the Exodia victory, but we all know deep down in our hearts that if I had passed, then I was getting fucking lava golemed. We know deep down in our hearts, if I had passed with that board, I was getting Lava Golem. Chat, stop making me go first. Let me eat my sandwich in peace. Let me eat my sandwich in peace, damn it. What in the blue eyes white bubble baggins is that? Okay. Draw doesn't really do anything here, but I don't care. So, you send this, and then that gets you Blue Eyes White Dragon. Those were the days, huh? Those were the days. Alright, I need 3 homie drops. I need 3 homie drops. Listen, it could happen, chat. It could happen. All we need are 3 homie drops. It could happen. That's a big... Oh, you bastard. Damn. Who was this man? So I know who to... Who was that guy? So I know who to ban. Who was Dark Kaiba? So I know who to excommunicate from the church. Man doesn't respect the sanctity of the homie drop. SMH. Hello? Exodia deck is very bad. Thank you for saying that. I'm gonna keep playing it anyway. Does your comment make you feel special? Did you know that the Exodia deck is very bad? Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna keep playing it now. Who was Dark Kaiba? I need to know who to send to the Shadow Realm. You play Snake Eye is destroy the Exodia deck. I beat Boo Boo Bop. Yep, that's about it. You bricked? I did it. Okay, let's see. That is so unfortunate. You were saved by that fucking bell. Tell me, Haster, how much did you pay him? How much did you pay my roommate to kick my router? I must know. How much did you fucking pay him? That's insane. How much did you pay them to kick the router? That little Benedict Arnold bastard. I love using this term Benedict Arnold because because all my Canadian friends never know what the fuck I'm talking about. In America, Benedict Arnold was kind of like a meme, but like in Canada, like they don't even know who he is, which is ironic because like he betrayed the United States for Canada. Slash the UK. Because he thought that America was going to lose the war, so he became a quote-unquote Benedict Arnold and like became a turncoat and like swap sides. Dude, imagine that being your legacy for like all of history. Anytime someone's like a backsetting little bitch, you're just a Benedict Arnold. That's one hell of a legacy to leave. What's up, Blurg? Hi, streamer. Hi, chatter. Your watch trick is gone? I have nothing to do with that. I have nothing to do with that. That don't look at me. It was him! He did it! Everybody just like points at like the Twitch logo. Points at Dan Clancy. Everybody! Attack him, not me! Leo Argento received his first ever Twitch ban for making a joke. Yeah, let's do this. Boom. It's not fair. It's not fair. Mr. Krabs is opening a brand new restaurant and I've never even had one single customer. Chat, Jilly was building White Forest last night, and I don't know how many people in chat are like White Forest players, but like someone in chat was like trying to tell her to build Toy Box, and I can't think of like, I mean, I can think of a couple people that I know that play White Forest and Toy Box, but like, you know what, I'm just gonna set this in Spell Trap Zone because why not? Doesn't really change anything, but Nani? That doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Oh, that just goes for everybody. Cool. That's just like an everybody thing. Gotcha. Anyway, so say goodbye to your fucking field. Yeah. Go ahead. Activate your pathetic planet Pathfinder. Pathetic. Mound of the Bound? That's fine. Let's negate that. This seems like the right play. This seems like the right play. And then if they try and do this, then we do this. Mound is annoying, but yeah, I had to activate this right now. Because he can add sphere mode to his hand and completely destroy me. He could also just have sphere mode in his hand, but I mean, we can't stop that. We can't stop that. I mean, we gotta just cook. Mound of the Bound. It's time to cook. You forgot Exodia had a negate? Yeah, just wait till my roommate kicks the router again. That's the only thing that will save you. The only thing that will save you is my roommate kicking the router again. This is gonna get destroyed anyway. Behold. Cinematic victory, Exodia. Battle phase. kill his ass. Honestly, I think Exodia needs a win animation. Like, if you win with like Fusion Exodia, I feel like they should just give you the Exodia win animation. That's just me. How you guys feel about that, chat? I think personally, that's what they should do. Personally speaking, I feel like you should get the Exodia animation if you punch with Exodia. I don't know who the hell Dark Kaiba is, but I'm getting my run back. This man disrespected the sanctity of a homie drop in my fucking dojo. The second I figure out who Dark Kaiba is, they're banned. I'm sending their ass to the Shadow Realm. Chad, do you think we'll get another season of Log Horizon? Yay or nay on Log Horizon, chat? It's feeling like a nay, but I will be down for some yay. Coward. He doesn't want to face me. Kind of sad you maybe go first and go with a going second deck. Listen, brother, don't hate the player, hate the game. Hot Wheels, beat that. I want to tweak this deck. Here's the thing. There's a card that I want to add to this deck, but I refuse to craft it. I want to add Spooky Dogwood to this deck, but I refuse to add Spooky Dogwood. If it was an SR, I'd craft it in a heartbeat, but like a UR on Spooky Dogwood, like come the fuck on. Just win the coin toss for real, for real. You know what I want to do though? I want to add 5-headed dragon to this deck. That way, if I ever face an Exodia player with this deck, I can just like, I can just send away all their monsters. Listen, this is our ultimate, like, dragon tech card. Imagine we face a branded player and we could just, like, 5-headed dragon his ass. Even though, like, they never end on 5-headed dragon. Or not 5-headed dragon, but 5 dragons. Listen, where there's a will, there's a way. I'm trying to think. Guard dragon? Kaiser dragon? I have 3 of these cards. How many voice cards are we missing? It's really just this. It's looking like we have pretty much all the voice cards except for this. Like, this is the one card like, dude, we literally have voice. I mean, well, technically, maybe we need like 2 more copies of this, or at least 1 more copy of this. But we basically have voice. Three link monsters? I mean, we could add it, I guess. I mean, let's be real. This is more likely to happen than 5-headed dragon. Only problem is that we would need to send 2 cards. Wait, actually, no. Wait, what? What am I confusing this with? Isn't there an effect of a card at where you contribute your opponent's monsters, but for each, like you contribute 2 monsters for 1 discard, but for every extra monster you tribute, you have to discard 1 extra card? I confuse that with Poly, but apparently that's like not at all what Poly says. Honestly, I'm surprised this is a normal. Like, I'm not saying it needs to be more than a normal, but I'm just surprised. Surprised they didn't randomly make that like a single UR. Bro, Kurikata. Could you imagine? To be fair though, like Kurikata ain't doing shit. Kurikata ain't doing shit. Let's be completely honest with ourselves. Honestly, we could probably drop Blue Eyes and add something else. But nah, Spooky Dogwood would be like the perfect card. Exodia gets 5 big booms of damage. You're damn right it does. I'm not gonna lie. I saw that opening hand and thought that I was playing for a second. July Festival? No. When does this one open up? The 14th. Wait, this opens up tonight. The Under 5 Festival opens up tonight. Hold on, let's check out dual meta real quick. Top decks. Hold up. Centurion. There it is. Goddamn Fiendsmith Centurion. This bullshit ass deck. What is the event about anyway? It's basically you got to build your deck around level 5 and below monsters. Level 5/rank and below monsters. Deadass. I'm probably just gonna play the loner, this Naturia loner. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I mean, I have this. I have 2 of these. I have 3 of these. Cupid Pitch. Melfies? Yo. Melfies. I fucking hate Melfies. Melfies are so annoying. Melfies are so annoying. Because they don't even really do anything. They just generate so much material. They exist just to generate material. All right. We're busting out the malice. We're busting out the malice, chat. Nobody at me. Dude, we're 5 subscribers away from hitting 500 on YouTube. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube, please subscribe. Doesn't Melfies make a tower that sucks up your stuff? It's not a tower, but I think they do have a card that sucks up your stuff. Let's just go underground. Ravedactyl! That was him, chat! That was dude, it's Ravedactyl. Like, no wonder he's scooped. He's like, oh shit, he's junking on me. He's after me. That would be so funny though if they just automatically like banned your account. Like you just couldn't name yourself Ravedactyl. They didn't open Lancia? True. They were like, shit. No Lancia for me, dog. Let me think. How do I want to do this? Okay, I'm thinking we just do March Hare. March Hare, banish White Rabbit. And I have Cold Buy for Lancia. So this, if this is Lancia, then we're good. Maxi. I don't want you to Maxi, so I'm gonna do this. Dude, if he listen, if he chain link 3's Lancia, then like I'll just shake his hand. Because at that point, you just gotta respect it, you know? At a certain point, real has to recognize real. Yeah, we just splash mage here. 100% just splash mage. Doesn't matter what we grab, so don't care. You'd be surprised that this guy doesn't scoop? I mean... I wouldn't say this is like scooping territory just yet. I'm gonna do this though. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Let's hit Dormouse. Activate Dormouse. Activate Dormouse. Hit Chessie. Activate Chessie. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's hit you because I can bring you back. Add a card from my deck to my hand. Doesn't really matter what I add. I'll just add White Rabbit. And then we bring back Red Ransom. Banish another card? No. And then from here... I'm gonna do this to draw 2 cards. You can make arguments for why that was a bad play, but I don't care. White Binder, do not activate White Binder. Activate White Binder. Set the trap. And then from here, just let's just firewall pass. I could have built a better board, but I didn't. So there you go. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. 60 cards. That is some bitch made shit right there. Hmm. OMG, it's Malice? No, this is Firewall Dragon, silly. Banish. 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 Also, I'm gonna bounce your unicorn. Chessie. And then White Rabbit. Chessie. Yeah. Don't care about any of this. White Rabbit. Chessie. And then Ransom. Banish another card. Sure. I'll banish Marchair, because Marchair can get added to the hand. Yo, Evenly Match is about to go hard. Evenly Match is about to go crazy. What are you gonna do? His name's like Sake something 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 something. Unicorn again? That's fine. Birth? So does that mean that you have... Okay, so he has cash. Let me think. Yeah, cash Lurie, Lurie effect, bring Lurie back. You know what? I'll impulse that. Why not? I'll impulse that because why not? Okay, reinforcements of the army. Oh, it's Tearlament. Okay. Yeah. So have this in turtle, make Kakelos. Kakelos. What do you think they sinned with Kakelos? So you send Tournament's Cash Tira. I don't think we're dead here, but I definitely think that this was not optimal. Yeah, there's that. That leads you into your Fiendsmith combo. Streamer losing? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm losing per se. Dude, here's how you know these motherfuckers are bad. Like, he doesn't even know that effect did. He just said yes to it. He didn't even know that effect did. He just said yes to it. That's crazy. That's fine. Just go straight into sequence? Yeah. And then sequence Lacrima, Lacrima, Engraver. How big is this card though? 24/24? Yeah, that's right. Desire? Okay. He hits underground, right? Binder? I mean, I personally wouldn't have hit Binder, but I mean, to each their own. I wouldn't have hit Binder, but I mean, if you want to hit Binder. Damn, you hit Scream? I can't really talk shit because I did take a while to do my combo. SP. Okay, then you primitive planet. I'm gonna do this. Banish Binder. Summon you in defense mode. And then I can activate Binder. And then summon it back. Draw a card? I mean, that would have been useful a minute ago. We have options. What did he hit? Okay. AO streamer losing? Bro, why is everybody's first time chat like, hey, you're losing, right? Like, why is that everybody's first time fucking chat? Jesus Christ. It's like, hey, streamer, you suck, right? The calculator? Oh, I know. You don't gotta tell me. I already know all about the calculator. I need to negate unicorn. I am the #1 Zanpakuto creator. Oh my god, and of course you have a fucking T-Elements card. Yeah, and then he hits my fucking Link 3. Or my Link 5. Never mind, he went for access code? I mean, that's not what I would have hit, but I mean, sure, be my guess. What's that, a normal rare? What, the counter trap? I mean, why not? Doesn't really matter. TBH doesn't really matter what rarity it is. Honestly, we could have played better. Honestly, we could have played better. That's on me. Fuck Tiddlemans. Did they give tier limits to level 12 megalith effect? You say that as if I know what the fuck that means. You're about to see the nastiest combo of your entire life. How are you losing in plat? That's a very brave message for a first-time chatter. I'll just put that into the world right now. That's a very brave message for a first-time chatter. Yeah, chat, you're about to see the weirdest combo ever. Cards are now unrespondable. Yeah, I gotta banish this, and then... Sans has hands? I mean, yeah. Skeletons have hands. That is indeed something that they have. Then we do this. Hit Dormouse. Activate Dormouse. And then we hit White Rabbit. White Rabbit. Summon White Rabbit. He has something. I just don't know what that something is. He's voice typing, obviously. Maybe it's imperm? Error 404 can't compute. Dan right abyss. So I could banish you. I've already banished Dormouse. I've banished you. Let's banish Magnamont because we don't need it. I've already banished you. I've already banished Dormouse. I've already banished March Hare. Let's just hit these two. What do you have? Imperm? That's fine. Because I can dodge it with this. Sucks to suck. I've activated both of these effects. Let's just grab Chessie. You haven't watched much Star Wars? You haven't watched much Star Wars? Wasn't part of your childhood? That is, Momiji. You know what? I'm not gonna say it. Great grammar. Great grammar. No, great punctuation. No comments. No thoughts. Gold star. We got 30 gems from that? Holy shit. Man, Star Wars in my household was like a religion. I'll never forget, like, I've told the story 1,000 times, but like, I'll tell it again for people who are new. Star Wars was like a religion in my household. We used to religiously watch Star Wars. When episode 3 came out, I saw like all of like 1, 2, and 3 in theaters, and then my dad watched 4, 5, and 6 whenever they came out. But whenever episode 3 came out, we were able to convince my mom to let's go see it 3 times. Because we saw it the first time, and then I think we snuck and saw it a second time, and then... And then, yeah, we gotta do our crazy crack out combo. Maxi, how about fuck no? And then we were able to convince my mom to let us see it a 3rd time. Because she was like, you guys can't see the movie again. You guys have seen it twice already. Like, you can't, like, you're not paying to go see it again. And then we were like, wait, but he hasn't seen it. And then like my stepdad like pointed at one of my brothers and was like, he hasn't seen it yet. You're telling me that he's not allowed to see it? And then she's like, fine, he can go see it. And we were like, yes. My mom was like, fine, you can see it one more time and take your brother, but that's it. And then we were like, yes. Thank you for the follow. You can't remember the last time you saw Star Wars? The last time I saw Star Wars, I think, was whenever the Acolyte was coming out, and then that's the point of where I said I would never consume any more Star Wars media in my life. People keep trying to tell me, they're like, oh, you should watch Andor. Andor's good. I'm like, fuck that. I do not care. I don't give 2 flying flips of a fuck about Star Wars anymore. I really don't. I'm just gonna end on this. Worst case scenario, he sends this, and then I can like send something. But I kind of want to keep this for like Link plays. Toggle on. Lancia in the standby. Oh my god, he's playing the ADC. End phase? Cool. I was able to stop him. Nice. Let's do this instead. So we summon March here. Then we activate White Rabbit. White Rabbit gets us MTP. Most of the Star Wars knowledge you have is from Knights of the Old Republic. I mean, there's worse places to get your Star Wars knowledge from. well. It would appear you're fucking dead. I'm gonna splash mage here. And some of you might be asking, Leo, why are you splash maging? And the reason that I'm splash maging is nib. Apparently those aren't canon. Disney basically made everything except for the movies canon. Does it say from the hand? End phase. This is fine. I mean, it sucks to lose Splash Mage, but at the same time, like, this is not the end of the world. You got B and C. Meg's back. You're bad. Platinum gadget. How many ABC Union carriers do you have in your hand? Oh, so you're adding one to your hand to then, you know, send it from your hand. Okay, gotcha. Never mind, you just had that. Okay, cool. First of all, Control and Lockbird. So you have A, Y, and B. You have to finish TB test stuff? What the hell does that mean? Like TB 11? So you banish all of these. To summon ABC Buster. Okay. I have to do this. I have to do this, otherwise I just die. Now we live to see another day. What do you do now? Still battle phase? Okay, that's fine. Okay, hear me out. Banish this. Doesn't matter. Let's just summon Dormouse, and then this adds this back to our hand because we need March Hare if we're gonna try and do anything next turn. We need March Hare if we're gonna try and do anything. Coward. You coward. Wait until I evenly matched your ass. Evenly matched. Could you imagine? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. End phase? Yeah. Activate March Hare. Okay. That's fine. We don't really care about this. Summon. 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 So summon March Hare. Then summon Dormouse. Dormouse. Honestly, hit Chessie. And then from here, I think we just go straight Lizardos. Lizardos hit White Rabbit. Boom. And then we can summon out White Rabbit. Boom. Yeah, and then... I feel like I need Binder right now. Because Binder will get me the trap. I feel like I have to go Binder right here. Because I'm running low on life points. And if I don't summon Binder now... then I can't reset the trap. This doesn't really matter, but... we activate this. Summon out you. We draw a card. And then Binder... we've already banished you. We haven't banished you. We do have a normal summon. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Let's do this. Let's hit you, and then we'll just go boom. Boom. We'll just banish these 2 cards. Activate this. We're playing the new Donkey King? Yep. You know me, Chad. I am known as the Donkey King. Bonanza stream? I mean, I'd be down to do a Bonanza stream. Only thing with Bonanza that we'd have to be mindful of is like... on whatever day it falls on. I have no banished Malice monsters. Actually, I mean, if I access code, have I banished you? I have banished you. You've also been banished. So this won't do anything. I think I just need the bodies and pass. I think I just need the bodies and pass. Because this is the 5k beat stick. I mean, this is fine. Even if he hits me over the head with a 3k beater, that only does 7. And that leaves us with, what, 9? Because he has B and C. A is in the grave. Link these two off. Okay, so... add a union carry from your deck to your hands, or someone union carry monster from your deck to your hands. Did I watch the WC final? Yes and no. Yes and no. It was Rescue Ace versus Malice, right? World Legacy 1? No, that's what it was. World Legacy. It was like Rescue Ace World Legacy, I think. Orcust versus Malice. I was close enough. World Legacy / Orcust / Malice. I named 3 archetypes in Fiendsmith Orcust. Okay, so now we're just not calling them World Legacy anymore. Gotcha. Damn it. Okay. Damn. I mean, I could have played better at certain instances. Also, if I would have known he was going to do that, I very well could have negated that. Listen, I thought he was going for a Fiendsmith play. God forbid he summons the lolly and then he actually uses it for its effect. God forbid. Not a bad hand. Oh, you're playing this shit. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah, you're not gonna small world me. That I will Ash. Small world gets him any card in his deck. If he activates it right. Which, I mean, he very well could just not activate it right. Dude, look at this bullshit ass card. A level 10 pendulum scale 0. 35-25. Listen, chat, just wait. Wait until the negative pendulums come out. That's when shit's gonna get real. The second they release negative pendulums, that's when shit gets real. Negative vigilance drop out their dark synchros. Honestly, dark synchros might be actually pretty cool. Dark synchros would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I personally would sign up for some dark synchros, but that's just me. Well, well, well. What do we have here? I mean, you're summoning big guys, but I don't give a fuck about your big guys. And this is where he goes into the XE. Yeah, this one. Aviraptor. You go to nap. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. Enjoy your nap. You're banned. That's one negate? Yeah. That's one. Ultimate Conductor Tyranno! I've said it before, but I know it means conductor as in, like, electricity, like it conducts electricity, but when I hear Conductor Tyranno, I just imagine, like, really being in the trains. What's that, 3 negates? Let's leave with Sark and see what he does. Watch him have Lancey in his hand. What's funny is that these two archetypes drop next to each other in the TCG. Damn. Hold up. Give me 1 second, chat. Dude, I feel like shit just isn't made to last anymore. My headphones are just fucking falling apart. Congratulations, you went first. Congratulations, good sir, you went first. I congratulate you on your worldwide achievement of going first. No one's ever done it like him before. He is the first person in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! To go first. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is fine. I go meow. What can I say, chat? Bro, give me Cyberjar. Bro, we're getting the whole story right here. Double payback and asleep at the switch. Why is Labyrinth Butler in this card? Not, that's a joke, chat. That's a joke. It's a joke. Calm down, chat. Put the gun down. You almost done with your Ryuji. You only need 2 more copies of the quick play spell. You had to arrange your extra deck a bit because you need 1 more Ruda's Gustav and Juggernaut Liebly. So Lab in lore, ayo. You eventually get those whenever you remember to craft them. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Rage of the Deep Sea. This card gains 500 attack and defense for each fish, sea serpent, and aqua monster in your graveyard. Okay, so let's do some quick math here. So if it's 500 for each, so like if you have like 10, that'd be like 1,000. No, not 1,000. 5,000. Yeah. So what would it take to get to 3,000? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you would just need 6 to get it to be a 3K beater. Yo, all right, chat. Rage of the Deep Sea, OTK. Get on that. Get on that right now, chat. This is your homework. Rage of the Deep Sea, OTK. That's your homework, chat. Someone figure that shit out. Someone figure that shit out right now. All right, but for real though, chat, I think I'm gonna call it here. I think I'm gonna call it here, chat. I can't think of anything else I want to do. We played ranked. We played not ranked. Umi Control is probably good for it. I mean, yeah. Only thing is like, I don't know. I feel like it would be less good in Umi Control and better in what's that Atlantean deck? It's like Atlantean Abyss Dweller. Fucking what is that new deck called? The one that like hand rips you for 5. I'm just gonna call them Atlanteans or whatever. I feel like it would be pretty damn good in that deck. I mean, it would be overkill. Like it would kind of be like a brick. Like you don't need to play it. Like it's unoptimal. But for the funnies, I think it would be great. All right, let's see. Where can I pedal you people off